All right, hey there guys, it's Metro and we're back. Today we are back on the beta. New dungeons available and apparently it's good. People are liking them in Mythic Plus so far. I've heard a lot of people say that they're really good, so Dalgorithm welcome. We're back to it and hopefully everything works. I should probably check to see if there's a plater update from the last build. Andrew, welcome. Morning coach. Thanks, brother. You don't have to call me that, but I appreciate it. I also want to say one more time that we are now quite deep into a playthrough on the second channel. That channel has been linked in the chat there, but that playthrough is going to include me getting one of every housing decor item. That is my goal. It's going to be impossible, but we're going to try. So, yeah, that's where we're at. So, stay tuned. I already got 5 episodes recorded, 3 published. Next 2 days, every morning at 8 a.m. my time, there'll be one. And then hopefully we'll keep it up every day for a while, but eventually we won't have them all for every day. But all right, I think, yeah, maybe we should check Plater. Other than that, I think we're ready to go. I started doing live keys with no add-ons to try and get used to it. Oh, yeah. Well, there's going to still be some add-ons. It's just going to be like things like weak ores and stuff that you're not going to be able to use. Honestly, I would recommend just getting on the beta instead of changing stuff on live, because you never know what's going to be like philosophically changed. Like there's some add-ons might get relaxed, some might come out, you know what I mean? So it's probably better to just get on the beta, see what you can and can't use, and then might as well get used to learning the dungeons anyway. That's what we're going to be doing today. I'm just looking for the plater, potential plater update. I guess the way it's updated is through the alpha part of Curse Forge. Oh, there's actually a lot of updates. Oh, look at that. I should have downloaded that. I forgot to look at that on live today. Anyway, is the beta an entirely different download? It is, but it's gonna, like, nowadays the files, let's see how large the beta folder is for you. I'll answer that question since that seems to be your primary concern. So basically all of these are like building off this file now. So this is where the bulk of the info is, and it's currently 133 gigs. But then the beta folder is only 6 gigs. So the data that you're using for all, like, they're all the same product, right? Like the PTR, WoW, like live WoW and the beta are all using like 90% of the same files, and then there's just a couple extra files that make it beta. That's all you download for the beta, whereas everything else is already downloaded. I mean, I guess we'll update all of them, but I don't think it matters. All we need to do is make sure that we have the latest plater update. Good morning, though. Wildcat, what are you up to? If all games were like that, because it's kind of funny, because like there's games like Dark Souls that like they use the same file structure, they use like a lot of the same assets, like it's all shared shit. If you can just have Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3 all in one folder and it not have to be 200-300 gig folders, you know what I mean? Like, yeah, that would be nice. Blizzard does a good job with that because there's so many copies of WoW now. But anyway, I guess that's it. All right, let's go ahead and reload UI. Should we go maybe to the... Actually, I'm not even really sure. Was there even an issue with player? I don't remember what I had some kind of issue with Plater, but I don't remember what it was. COD needs to take notes, yeah. Oh, was there class changes? I totally missed them. There's a lot of posts. Let's see what we missed. Oh, look at that. Okay, I'm gonna have to actually look at that because that's pretty cool. Look at, oh my god. That's pretty cool actually, shit. Anyway, new Midnight Mount. Tier set names. Where's their class changes? Is it in this post? I didn't even think to read it. Go to the bottom and start up. Lots of changes. Just didn't see a WoW had post on it, I guess. Yeah, 15 hours ago. Okay, Sandland, or Blood, new talent, Inevitable. Your Blood Plague deals up to 30% increased damage based on the target's missing health. That's pretty good. Visceral Strength no longer grants Bone Shield Strength. What is Visceral Strength? I don't even know the names of these things. Where is that new talent? Is it in the class tree? Oh, wait, what? Where is it? Oh, it's in Sandland. Oh. I read the wrong header, I guess. That's the Sandland only thing. Okay, so this is the stuff that matters. New talent, Bloody Reflection. While Blood Shield is active, taking direct damage. No, these aren't new. This is all from the previous build. They must have just added something to it. They nerfed Dance of Midnight, though. That's new. But from what I can see, there's no other changes that are new. Blood boil damage reduced. So blood's just been nerfed, basically. Death Strike's chance to grant a blood boil charge reduced to 10%. Alright. So yeah, just a bunch of nerfs, basically. Nothing new. At least there's stuff for Sandland, it looks like. But other than that, nothing new. So no. Okay. Anyway, let's not worry about nerfs and buffs. Yeah, there should be new dungeons testable today. I just want to check to make sure player's working properly. Yeah, there we go. I don't remember what the actual issue is with it. I remember saying, like, man, I hope there'll be an update. But I don't remember what the issue was. Okay. Let's go ahead and get the keys, and we're going to get started. I plan on doing a lot. Like, I would say at least 2 weeks of this testing. So, presumably every stream for this week and next week. Today's Thursday already, so that means it's only today and tomorrow. But I don't know any of these dungeons, so, like, I'd never even entered them once. So, we'll see. We're going to get started right away. All right, that's perfect. We'll just start with whatever the key by default is. Nexus-Point Xenas. No idea. Darn it, 12. Go ahead and do it. I thought I was going to have to evacuate for fire drills. I am. Plater was the main thing I was worried about. Yeah, it's still functional. Obviously, the things that were the most powerful about it are no longer functional, but it's still there. So how did the ACC versus SEC challenge go? Did the ACC do pretty well? I think they did pretty well. I see Louisville lost, so that's crazy. I think Louisville's actually way overrated. I think it's just, again, I think Syracuse actually should probably be in the top 25, though. They look really good. Auburn won. LSU beat BC. Virginia beat Texas. Georgia Tech lost. So I think they, let's see. Can you still change colors of mobs with Plater? They posted... No, I think the answer is no, but... Oh, look at that loading screen. What the fuck is going on in this dungeon? Oh my god. The SEC has won the challenge, it says. Wait, that's last year. 14-2. Yeah, last year the SEC was insane. Okay, what is happening in this dungeon? Wow. Oh my god, it's gorgeous. I went to the Syracuse, is that SU? SUBC football game. That might have been the worst game I've seen live. Oh, wow. Oh, Lothraxion.
Lothraxion, give up this foolishness. We have already won.
Here we go. I had a little play of the new dungeons earlier today, and I think it'll be a fun day ahead. Sweet.
There seem to be a few pieces missing. We have to find them if we're going to stop Lothraxion.
This dungeon looks fucking insane, dude. What the fuck? So it looks like we have to come back here at some point. You gotta kill both bosses and then come back here, and then it opens the last boss. That seems interesting. This is an insane looking dungeon. I wish I had a inky black potion or something to put it on, see what it looks like. 3 bosses only though, yeah. $1 tickets, that's crazy. Do you live near, I guess you live near one of those schools, huh? Alright, let's get it going. I never got food or anything, right? I've already forgotten about that trinket that Jambo told me about. I need to go get that. Okay, let's see. First Midnight Dungeon.
The way forward.
Still no music in the dungeons.
And your fate
Usually like the last thing that get added.
with mine.
That gets added.
Lothraxion, give up this foolishness. We have already won.
You put all of Silvermoon in danger. This isn't worth the risk.
I don't know what this is. Oh, you can grip them now. I see that. Is that like a frontal? What the fuck just happened there? Still, this has not improved at all, looks like. Oops. Why did the guy say oops? What are these? Stun you? Yep. Why is this guy? What's going on here? Stop one-shotting things. Transference. You're in the Binghamton area. Oh yeah. Company I used to work for had a box at SU. I saw a few SU versus 2 games, which was pretty cool. One of my little brothers played AAU with Buddy Bayheim. Oh wow, holy shit. Why is this mob at full health? Or is it bugged? Oh, it's bugged. Man, Plater's still bugged or something? His health is just like not showing up for some reason. That's weird. I don't know what the point of that is. Actually, it's very bugged. It's like not just that one It's like not... What the hell? Player's like not replacing the enemy frames properly, and then now it's not working at all or something. Hey Metro, how's Blood Death Knight feel in the beta? Yeah, good. I don't know what this is. It's hard to tell. What are the batteries? What's the point of them? Okay, this is like players simply not working, it looks like. That's really weird. I swear it was working the first 2 packs. It just like gradually stopped working or something. Batteries are just like kegs and cinder brew. They explode after a while. Oh, really? Okay, there we go. It's working again. No idea what's happened since I've reloaded those. Like dead people and extra mobs. Is there paths in this area? Is that what this is? Did you test Abomination Limb? Not what's there to test? Oh yeah, I wanted to log these again, I guess. I don't know if there's even really much of a point. Arcs into nearby devices, causing them to surge. What does that mean? I like A-Bomb Limb for threat on gathering. That's not a thing anymore now, it's just grips mobs. Keep getting stunned by those circles. But yeah, Blood's... Yeah, I made a video about my thoughts on Blood from 2 weeks ago, and it's like... I guess it's only got nerfed since, so no real changes, but... I'm just gonna die. For some reason, I don't even know what I'm taking damage from. Taking damage from something or what I was. I think we have to like do something here, huh? Okay, I don't know what keeps aggroing stuff, but if these people are doing this on purpose, I'm probably just gonna quit. Making this harder. Okay, this is the problem. This is the primary problem we have with Plater. I knew when somebody woke him. If it grips mobs, doesn't automatically generate aggro. Yeah, but it only grips one mob at a time. And the mob has to not be in melee range, so it's like most packs that's not going to be a thing. So this guy's got a bolt. It's like the first actual repeatable caster that we can kick, it looks like. Hardest part about this area is this like ambient stuff that's going on. The guy's saying that this mechanic moving inflicts additional damage to allies. Very crazy looking dungeon, I'll tell you that. They actually made less casters in most dungeons. Yeah, a lot of the stuff we talked about last week, they had changed too. This dungeon so far has like 0 casters, which is kind of crazy. It's literally just the Adept. That's the only one I've seen that's actually a kickable cast so far. Must be some reason to kill those batteries though. These ones, obviously they explode, but... Okay, this is more trash. You sound like casters, but they don't appear to be kickable. They do things that are damage that's magic, but not kicks. That just does damage to everybody. It looks like it does more and more damage every second, which is kind of interesting. What does the chargeable ability do again? It's consumption. You could take a look at it on Wowhead if you want. Alright, Kazreth. Guess we'll figure it out. This guy's complaining about healers. I don't think it was that much damage, frankly. I think he just didn't realize it got harder and harder as we went. Seems like if anything, you would want to use a CD at the end or something. It's a long run back, it looks like. A very long hallway. Okay, boss time. Let's see what it does. That's a kickable cast. Damage chart working really well. Good, glad to see that. Arcane Zap. What are you supposed to do? Is he standing in a mechanic that has to be soaked or something? No. No idea what this is. Core Spark Detonation. We block that? Nope. What's he doing? Circles? Can't see anything. Missed whatever that was. Whoa, what is that? Healing Absorb? I was standing in the line. I think you're meant to take whatever that was to one of the things and explodes it. Gets rid of it for a little bit. Oh, don't kill it. Fuck. That died way too fast.
Don't forget to send the conduits.
Oh well, we'll be doing this again. That's a new healing absorb visual, yeah. Oh, the guy killed it on purpose, I see. Alright, so we're done. He's leaving. Damn it, Eritor looks so good. Look at his robes. They have like fire. When do we get that as a paladin? That's fucking wicked. Where are they? Why are you guys still down there? You can click these and turn them off too. That's interesting. Oh. Probably need to be a certain class. Maybe an engineer or like a mage or something. Do the classes feel too gutted? I've only played Blood. It definitely does feel gutted, quote unquote, but it doesn't actually matter. It hasn't like impacted my gameplay at all. And honestly, I barely notice it. So even though on paper it looks terrible, I don't actually think it's a problem. Oh, we can't. Is Eritor a paladin or a priest? Paladin, yeah. He's been a paladin the whole time. Whoa, what the fuck? That's one of the zone loading screens? I don't really understand the origins of Eritor. Is his first appearance in TBC? Alright, I guess we got ported out to the zone, but now we're getting kicked. YouTube loves blocking my comments, so yeah. Why would you say something naughty? Oh, that's a picture with Jim Boeheim. Damn, that's crazy. Is that when he was young? Buddy was young or something? Oh, okay. Anyway. Strange situation there. What is even going on? Why is there only like 3 people on the chart? Oh my god, like there are people under me. This has gotten worse. It's legitimately worse than it was last week. 15 or so, damn. Hello, how are you finding your Blood Death Knight after all the changes it's undergone? I made a whole video on that it was like 2 weekends ago, I think now. If you want to take a look at it. We gotta raise it back up to 12. Alright, let's try it again. No evokers, I guess, is the big thing. My mom had a terrible camera on her phone. Yeah, you could tell. That's funny. Alright, see you later, Neo. What the fuck? DPS mirrors still work perfectly with no mistakes. So should we get logs going? I guess so. Not really a reason not to do it. I just don't think we'll actually care about it. Yeah, the damage meter is absolutely pathetic. We talked a lot about it. There's some reason to believe that, like, I rationalize it this way. Even though the damage meter is the thing that probably 99% of people use, I think it's actually the thing that is the least mandatory about all the add-on Apocalypse add-ons. Because there's still logs. Like, you can still find all this information. You don't need the damage meter to work. So hopefully that's indicative of them prioritizing it in that way, and that it will be ready for launch. But it's worse than it was. Like, it was in a state last week or 2 weeks ago when we tested it, and not a good state at all. And now it seems to be in an even worse state, which is crazy. But I don't even, like, I'm not even going to look at it until it's live because it's so weak. Yeah, do they add any settings or anything to it? This isn't even the right menu. This is not. I don't even. This is not. Oh, yeah. Enable damage meter. Sweet. Great. That's a good piece of tech there. So LVY is actually back. I don't know if you saw. But yeah, the person who made LVY decided that he is going to make it for next expansion. Do we have a Bloodlust currently? We have a Hunter. Take that Warlock. Yeah, that was just yesterday they said that, so that's good at least. I don't know what is going on in this zone, but this is going to be like the craziest looking zone in the game, I think. Yeah, weak cores, I don't think they can. There's just no... I think that somebody will take over some of their general technology. Because I think they're kind of, what do they call it? Throwing the baby out with the bathwater kind of thing. Like they're overreacting a little bit. But I don't blame them for wanting to quit, honestly. Only thing I'll miss about weak cores is the falling a boss abilities timer. That's the only thing, really. I'm gonna miss more than that. That's for sure. But yeah. I don't understand why Blizzard didn't just buy them out. Well, I mean, a lot of the stuff WeCore is showing is not stuff Blizzard wants to show anymore, so I don't know. Like, they did kind of buy them out. They just took all their functionality away by doing it. Alright, here we go. Try this again. This time, we've learned a little bit, I guess. Not much, but... With mine. These, like, little Thraxian clones, I guess, are not very dangerous.
Thraxian, give up this foolishness! We have already won!
You put all of Silvermoon in danger! This isn't worth the risk!
I don't know what that... It sounds like it's like... At first I thought he was a bad guy, but... Worth the risk. I don't know what that means. Yeah, I think that's a frontal, and I hit the Demon Hunter with that frontal just now. Little splashes of stuff on the ground there. Yeah, I can't believe that. The fucking bars are overlapping each other on that. I'm not sure what the mob type that's like actually the most dangerous is here, but
Hurry up those repairs. If we aren't careful, that will be all of us.
there's voice acting but no music. Yeah, these engineers have a lot of health for some reason. Do you think Metro Haha will come back in midnight? No, probably not. How exactly do you tell I'm a dancing... What is the question? You're asking if you have dancing room open up, is that what you mean? I mean, I would think like the Blizzard replacements are satisfactory, honestly. Like, they're fine. The problem with them is the lack of customization. How do you tell how many dancing room opens are up? Oh yeah, there's only one up. That's not a thing. I don't know how that would be avoidable, unfortunately. I think this tier is just a little overtuned. I'm absolutely disgusted by how much shops are charging to mount and balance tires now. Just paid $921 to get a new tire for my wife's car. And that was with buy 3 get 1 free deal. Is that like an actual deal? That's funny. Buy 3 get 1 free. I only need 2 tires. I guess that could be a thing, but I can't imagine many people would be buying less than 4 tires, right? I don't know that we want to pull all these mobs, but I definitely think we should try to skip that tier on that side. Oh, that other pack didn't aggro, that's funny. 5 if you need to replace your spare. Oh, yeah. Oh, with the seer aggro, Jesus Christ. Okay, yeah, so this mob is like broken as fuck. This arcing man is insane. It just does so much more damage at the end, I guess, so you really need to be ready for the end of it. What's on your Christmas list, Metro? Nothing. Did manage to get some Pokemon cards for like actual MSRP or under, so we'll open some Pokemon cards after Christmas again, I guess. Outside of that, nothing. Have more free time. Is that a gift that I can get? I don't think so. Alright. It's like a non-viable. But this is stupid because we can't even go this way. Lower than MSRP, are you a wizard? The Black Friday deal at Target had, I think the packs were like $4.50 or something, $4.30 or something. So I got a couple of those. That was it. But it was funny because I'm pretty sure the packaging on Target showed Destined Rivals, and there's no Destined Rivals in the box. I could be wrong. Maybe I was thinking about the wrong product. Can you actually get through that, or is that not even possible? No. Okay, so that's like non-viable. Way to go. You just can't go that way. Interesting problem there. Oh, it's also like a buff or something, it looks like. Oh, it's like a huge buff. What the fuck? I like OP cards, but buying packs seems like a gambling addiction more than anything else. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely gambling, right? Buying singles, like, I do buy a few, but it's, like, not very fun. It's way more fun to, like, actually get the packs, even if, you know, I just like the idea of it. Alright, anyway, let's see what happens here. But yeah, if you want, like, there's some cards that I just really want, you know, and that one you just buy because you're never going to get it. If your goal with opening packs is to get a very specific card, don't. That's never going to happen. But we've certainly had very fun moments out there getting, like, big hits in packs. Alright, let's see what happens. I think, yeah, I think you're meant to go and soak those, just like on the trash, right?
I expected a good Korite always had his tool.
What did that guy just do with that? He got a mechanic that disabled him. I'm not sure how.
A good Korite always had his tool.
Reflex charge gets rid of the beams. Okay.
My power output is peaking.
And now he's gonna do a new mechanic that we didn't really get to see. That didn't really do anything. Kind of boxed in here though. Yeah, it's like non-viable. We can't really think of here.
A good Korite always had his tool. My power output is peaking.
This is really important to get to each time. Holy shit, this fight's insane. I really don't understand this fight.
Strongest survive.
But why is this guy worrying about us? That happened to me one time. I bought one pack, I think Kaldesh, and first pack got the Chased Special Art Demonic Tutor. Last pack I ever opened. Yeah, sometimes you just get it first pack. It's crazy. I just bought a DR Strange Counterspell for my Commander deck. Oh yeah, you're talking about Magic, yeah. TCG is pretty dead in this entire country, so there's little reason for me to keep buying them. Oh yeah. Can we actually go under here? Not me, at least. Can you jump through here? No. That's stupid. How'd the hunter die? I think it might be better to tank in the middle or something like that. All right. Someday we'll finish it. Sheepmaster, welcome. Hey, Agio, welcome.
Yeah, what do you want? Be good.
Did we get new Midnight Dungeons to test? Yes, that should be obvious when you look at the screen.
Lothraxian, give up this foolishness.
Hey,
We've
Cop, what's up?
already
Welcome.
won.
I mean, how are keys so far? We haven't beaten a boss yet, so.
This isn't worth the risk.
Good, great, perfect. If you want to join, let me know. $2,400. What the fuck? Yeah, next key will get you in then for sure. What's that? It's like a recently played thing or something? Is that the, I don't know what that is. Oh, what does this do? Oh, just damage. That looks fucking awesome. Light as like an offensive tool is actually wicked. It looks so cool, dude. Well, Thraxian's a cool motherfucker. Is he meant to be a bad guy? I'm not sure. Not understanding that part yet, but... The icon is recently played with. Yeah. It really does look insanely cool. Yep. Okay, is this guy just now coming, I guess? Oh, okay, forget it. About to kick him. Good thing I didn't, good thing I fumbled with the menus. What was that? Probably is another DK YouTuber. Oh, yeah. Nice.
The void
what, a DPS or something?
Embrace it. Leave your sanity behind.
Lothraxian, give up this foolishness. We have already won.
You put all of Silvermoon in danger. This isn't worth the risk.
So, in terms of this first pack, it looks like the only thing is the steering wren is a frontal. There's like some stuff on the ground. Just need to not get anybody else hit by that. The small guys die very quick.
The pilot is showing me a critical failure, Chief Conrad. Hurry up those repairs. If we aren't careful, that will be all of us.
Why does the HPS meter have 6 people on it? I don't know. Didn't notice that. Are they changing the under 12 effects at midnight? I don't think there's been any announcements, but I'm not sure. I might have missed them. Is Lothraxian a bad guy now? I have no idea. Can't really tell. Based on those 2 lines of dialogue I've seen so far, it looks like he's doing something that people who are good guys don't want him to do. But I don't necessarily think that means he's a bad guy. I think maybe he's just like overreaching. And he's thinking like, I could handle this, don't worry. But it's not true. We'll see, I guess, when we fight him. I haven't fought this. Yeah, I'm not really sure what's going on here, frankly. But the fact that he's fighting the enemies in here indicates that, like, I think that means he's still on our side. That's really... This takes way too long for it to go away. You know who we need back? Ultraxian. That guy was misunderstood. The dragon? That's funny. That guy's breathing out dragons like constantly. What the hell? Tindragosa's breath or whatever it's called now. Tindragosa's fury. Where'd that seer go? Oh, it padded. That's weird. Is it gonna pad into us? Yeah, let's wait for it. That seems like the right route through this area. Unless we actually need the count, which very likely do, I guess, maybe, because there's just no count in here, but... Did you have to level on beta? Nope. The more I see that damage meter, the more I'm concerned that a company like Blizzard can't even make a damage meter. Yeah, we've been talking about it for a few weeks now. It's terrible, but like I said, oh, well, that's not good. I think that the way to look at it is like it's the least mandatory thing of all the stuff they've removed. So hopefully it's still to come, but yeah, it's not good. So I should probably just wipe here.
I simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
That's why I suggested the buyout though, because they have 3 examples. I don't think that's how their game works though, to be fair. Like, I'm pretty sure the code of add-ons is on top of the game. So, if they wanted add-ons on top of the game... Okay, I guess we're done. If they wanted that stuff on top of the game, they would have just continued to allow people to make add-ons. Now they want to integrate it directly into the game. I don't think they can, like, buy code from anybody else. Like, there's not any benefit to that. Yeah, that's right. That's what I was saying. I don't think it's the same code. Like, I don't think there's any benefit to buying it. Well, we got a spot for you, cop. I think we might not kill a boss today, to be honest. We can, like, maybe try the other direction, but we might not see the end of that dungeon for some reason. You said before too, a meter is super low priority integration when core stuff doesn't work right or isn't flushed out. Yeah, I think I have to imagine it's that. It has to be because, like I said, there's been better damage meters in the game since TBC, you know. So this can't possibly be difficult for them. It just must not be getting any attention at all for some reason. Wait, 197? What the fuck? Are those guys even... Wait, are you guys actually 197? Why can't I right-click people's... Oh, it's just a bug, I guess. Okay. Wait, no, it's not a bug. Maybe they released a basic version of the damage meter for the beta. So they basically said, I don't remember the quote, but it was like, they're like, yeah, it's not done, and it's not, like, we just put it in to put it in kind of thing.
Interesting.
And that is like, I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing in my eyes, but at least if it's true, it makes a little sense. If it's not functional, why put it in though? I don't remember. There was some reason. But I don't remember what the reason was. I don't think it was that severe though. It was just something that like this is just we just did it and threw it in kind of thing. Is there food buff in the game? There probably is somewhere. I don't know where though. You can still get information from the current implementation. Yeah, I'd imagine it's like the backside of it. It's functional enough that it can give them information on it, even though the players aren't really able to use it. I can't even find food to regen mana on the beta. Oh, really? There must be something, though, because I saw somebody have a food buff before. I think maybe you can just pick up cooking and make food or something. Oh, you can get them from follower dungeons? Is that what it is? YouTube censoring is out of control today. I'll do that tonight. I feel naked without a food buff. Oh, yeah. I wouldn't worry about it. Good point. You can instant learn everything and buy all the ingredients. Yeah. Oh, mage table? No, I was talking about food buff. Had the day after Thanksgiving censored and a comment on DPS. So yeah, Black Friday. The fuck? Alright, right check. See if we can get past the boss this time. Or get to the boss, I guess, is a step in the right direction. Painter guy not ready. Racially ambiguous Friday. Yeah, it's coming up, man. That's next week, right? F Uck. Why? Who's Uck?
The void beckons us onward. Embrace it. Leave your sanity behind.
Lothraxian, give up this foolishness. We have already won.
You put all of Silvermoon in danger. This isn't worth the risk. There seem to be a
See that comment there, like, this isn't worth the risk. Like, if he's doing something that he thinks is helping, but it's not helping. Doesn't make me think he's a bad guy just yet, but we'll see. Black Friday. Mine went through. Yeah, something about Chicks is, like, he's constantly censored and nobody else seems to be that bad. Not sure why that is. People keep standing in front of the boss. It's not going well so far, but yeah, anyway, people keep standing in front of him. Maybe it's the context I put it in. Oh, yeah. Possible. Black Friday. There we go. I see it. have a feeling. Can you reinspect that rogue when you get a second? I don't know why I can't do it from there. Well, you're thinking he didn't buy the items probably? Because the damage seems really low in this group. Yeah, no bugs at all with the damage meter, nope. Oh yeah, why does he get so little health? He has a green neck. No, the greens don't get scaled. That's why I said at the beginning you can't have that on. I don't see any other option other than this pull, but this is not going well. For some reason. Oh wait, he just like killed that barrel and did something to it. What happened there? Did he just get a buff from that or something maybe? It's almost like if we have to wait for that to pad away and fight this pack alone, because this is crazy. The thing is like empowering him, I guess, when we drag it to him. I can't, brother. It's almost like we have to get rid of that to fight this pack or something. Yeah, players still doing that, but that's... I guess that's not getting fixed. Maybe that's something to do with the new changes. Mansour, welcome. SLB, welcome. Wasted 50k gold on materials to craft housing things and sell them, but nobody bought them. Oh yeah. There's too many things. There's like 3,000 items or something like that. The idea of crafting them, it's like, it's nice, but it's very unlikely that, like, I don't think every single item is going to sell, you know? Somebody has to want it. Outside of like a completionist challenge like I'm trying to do. It is cold out there, I know that. It's hard to believe only like, it was only like 5 weeks ago we were playing basketball outdoors. And now it's not happening. What item was 50k worth of material, so that's crazy. Okay, I think we have some big issue here. Is this guy like, I can't tell. Considering I can't even see his bar, he must be doing really low DPS. Something's wrong. I don't think we need to kill these, but we can. While we wait, might as well. What's the weather like? We got about 5 inches of snow the other day. There's probably only like less than 2 inches still on the ground, but is there no level 90 template right now? On the leveling servers? I don't think so. There's a blacksmith mat in Dragonflight. Yeah, that's so I made that for the challenge. Yeah, that was kind of brutal. Don't know how many more of those there are like that. This dungeon's fucking awful. This is going to be the worst dungeon in the expansion, I think. Unless something's changed in here. This is really rough. It took the rogue this long to realize he didn't have talents. Yeah, I don't know what's going on, honestly. He didn't even seem to have hero talents. Three boss dungeons look short but scary. Oh yeah. The dungeons are just kind of overtuned right now. Wait till you do Magister's Terrace. I would love to. We can't beat one boss, so I usually like to do each dungeon through to completion at least once, but hopefully we'll finally finish this dungeon at some point. Yeah, there's paint suppression. See, the Blizzard UI is like not terrible. It's like fine for some things. It's getting better, I think. Certainly better than nothing. And that type of weak ore was actually like, it was one that was kind of complicated, so to see that in the game, I'm pretty satisfied with that. How bad are we talking? City of Threads level bad? Well, I'll tell you, this hallway is like absolutely miserable, so the fact that you have to like navigate side to side and there's all these traps and all these different things on the ground and stuff, it's really not good. The reason City of Thread sucked though was because of the time that you had to be like not combat, you know? Like the stupid minigame bullshit in there. That dungeon is a different, like, yeah, that's a different problem altogether. But this like constant circle on the ground thing is really way overboard. I recorded my Magister's Terrace 10 on the beta, but it's kind of boring. Oh yeah, no worries. I'll do it eventually myself. I'm gonna do like probably like a lot of streams over the next few weeks are gonna be on here now. We'll get them all eventually. What was that circle spell on the ground? That was cool. Alright, you're probably gonna need a drink up for this one. And it's going up real quick without drinking anything. Oh no, he is. I just didn't see it. I think the right choice is tanking him in the middle here instead of at the front. Did they change anything with DPS meters? It seems like they've gotten worse. Okay, so that mechanic needs to go to a beam. I don't know what happens if you don't take it there, but... Or we just like, I don't even, this fight is like, I don't understand it at all. It seems way too difficult.
Your survival wasn't necessary.
From what I could tell, you need to take that mechanic to beams, and ideally you take it to a crossover of 2 beams, because it gets rid of the beams. I'm not sure why that matters, but obviously it helps clean the fight up. Makes it easier to not get hit by stuff. Yeah, there's a Mythic Plus like testing server basically. Oops. Oh, and not only do you have to do that to get rid of the beam, but you have to do it to survive the mechanic, it looks like. It says standing in a leyline array provides immunity as the circuit recoils and clears the effect. Yeah, so that you just have to do that. It's not even like you died because you didn't do it, basically. This fight certainly sounds like the last fight, but yeah. You never know. I mean, we haven't even done the other 2 yet. I didn't see the timer on the dungeon, but it's probably still 30 minutes, I guess. I don't know what that is. No, now there's only 2 beams up. There you go. But this mechanic is like fucked because now we have nowhere to go. Like, I don't even know. Going through these beams is like absolutely game. Like you cannot do it. Maybe we should try lower keys or something. I don't know. I guess we're not actually getting scaled at all. So yeah, maybe we should just be doing lower keys. I really don't want to fuck around with the fixes, man. Or are we getting scaled? I guess we are getting scaled. There's no indication that we're being scaled on the actual icons or anything. Oh no, there it is. Yeah, okay. No. That's as many lines as Kill Jaden in Legion, oh yeah. Right, so the mistake you made was you just took it to 2 lines that were irrelevant. Like, we want to clear the ones that are near us so we have more space to do the mechanics. But that's, I mean, that's fine, obviously, but... Like, they come from these things, so there's going to be, like, 2 that cross over right next to where we're tanking the boss, and those are the ones we want to get rid of each time. You get 2 sets of mechanics each time it comes out. And so if both people did it right, there would be no beams at all near us, and then we would have no problem moving from the big AoE mechanic, I believe is how it's meant to work. I've yet to see it done past that, so I assume that's how it's meant to work. It looks like where you can tank the boss is different at the start of every pull, so now like this cross would be like a slam dunk. Yep, see, and now that all this space is available for us. There's still more that come out though, so that's unfortunately not universally the case. I don't know what this fight doesn't seem doable. I mean, I don't like. Am I missing something? How are you supposed to do this fight? Because those beams came out after the guy died. There must be another way to get rid of them. Well, why are they blue now? What the fuck? Oh, that's indicating that I can get rid of them or something.
Survival wasn't necessary.
You can get multiple beams at once, yeah. But there was only like 3 beams out for the first 2 debuffs, and then after the second debuff player died, more beams came out, and those were the ones that caused problems for us on the fight. So I don't know how the fuck you're supposed to even do that fight. I mean, I don't really understand that. There was 1 beam up when he got it. If he stood in it, then you would have had a place to go. I don't. Yeah, I mean, technically, I guess that's the thing. Like, we gotta just move the boss a ton. I guess is really what has to happen.
What?
But I don't know that there was enough room because like the front and the back of the room are not like you don't have much space there. Last boss is even harder than this one. Well, I'd be lucky to even get to it. We might have to give up on this dungeon and try another one or something. Is the circle on you or on him? Because maybe you can stay behind, then pop a defensive and join the group. That's a good point. Yeah, maybe... Okay, we'll try to pay attention to that this time. It's possible that he's targeting me with it. Can we stop running into trash? Jesus fucking Christ, man. Alright, so it's just gonna wipe us with that healer.
Been a minute metro. Hope you're well.
A minute. Dylan, what's up, brother? How's it been? All I can say, if this is a blueprint for the midnight dungeons, they're going to be horrible. Is Deathbringer the move for Blood Death Knight now? I've always played it. I don't know. I don't think so, though, honestly. It seems like, at least last time I looked, Sandland was doing way better. Hey, Kyle, welcome. Can we go over there? What's over there? You can go over here. It's interesting. Not sure why you would, but it's still kind of cool. What do you think about the last changes? Yeah, those were from a couple builds ago. I don't know why they're on that recent post, but that spell's terrible. We tested it out last build. It was horrible. Will they give it triple? No, no, no. Jesus fucking Christ, man. Is this really that complicated? I don't understand. Okay. Now let's see if the thing is on me or not. I think it might be, though, because he's not. No, it's not. It's on him. But we have plenty of space. Anyway, will they give it triple Death Strike back permanently? So they're pretty strong on single target, I imagine. Oh, yeah. And see, now there's about to be another beam next to us. It's so fucking weird. This fight is so weird. I really don't understand it.
Lasted a little longer.
You just get totally trapped by these mechanics so frequently. And they're brutal. Like, they're fucking insane. Like, the second you touch that beam, you die. Gift doesn't trigger off random proc rune weapons. No, but it gives you Vampiric Strike, no? How's blood feel without GCD reductions on your dancing rune weapon? GCD reductions. They'll change it. That looks way too hard for the average person. Well, it's a 12. I mean, I don't know what that comment means, but I don't, like, it doesn't, it's not about the average person. It's just like the fight doesn't work. Like, I'm confused by the fight. It doesn't make any sense logically. You're constantly stuck in those beams. There must be something being missed here. It's either spawning the beams too frequently or they're doing way too much damage. I think it's that it might be they do way too much damage and it shouldn't be a wipe to run through the beams. But once you're surrounded by the beams on this current key, it's not, you're done. Like, you can't leave that area. Now, to be fair, that's not, like, they've actually done a lot of mechanics like this now. Like, we saw that same type of mechanic in Pit of Sauron, where if the two people do not do the mechanic right, you wipe. Like, that's it. Like, there is no surviving it. So I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing for the Mythic Plus system, but it might be just how they do it. It's interesting to, yeah, I wonder if that's the case. If maybe you can actually just touch the beam once and then it goes away. Because I haven't, honestly, I haven't actually gotten the mechanic, so I don't know how it works. But it's possible that you can actually just get rid of every beam every time with the debuff. And we just haven't seen that executed. But it kind of looks like it doesn't, right? Like, it looks like it has to drain the shield thing off you before it'll go away. But you see now, we're like totally, like this is not even, we have to get this one. It's like that one's not good. That's not sufficient. Because now we have no space to do the mechanic. So it's just a wipe. We have like this, only this space basically. Which I guess is enough space, but... And now we're trapped even further. I don't know, I guess it works. It just seems really, really, really punishing. And then on top of that, everything just does insane damage, so people can't survive it, I guess. When someone gets a debuff on the boss, they need to stand in the beam to absorb them. Yeah, I know that, yeah. Welcome to the conversation. We're talking about the fact that the beams come out so frequently that you just get trapped in there, even when people do the mechanics right. And I'm not sure what you're supposed to do about that. I just got back. Is the person targeted? Are they meant to run into the beams? Yes, the person with that debuff has to go to the beam. It's not even like... You can't survive it if you don't. The damage from the dot does way too much damage. The beam takes it off you. So you have to go to the beams to survive the mechanic individually. But then as a group, you need to do that because you need the space from the beams to be gone. But the problem we're having right now is that the beams spawn so frequently and are so deadly that it seems almost impossible to actually, like, it seems almost impossible to do this fight, honestly. Because there's constantly beams around us and we never have any way to get rid of them reliably. I think the first debuff shouldn't get the single line spawn. There isn't always, there's only like one beam up at the very beginning to give you space to move around the fight, basically, I think. There's no way you're going to live long enough for, like, you have to do it immediately, at least on this current difficulty. So perhaps that's another thing that might change as we do, like, tuning passes or something. But, like, watch how much damage these people take if they don't actually take the debuff properly. They just die within seconds of it being on them. See how much damage Cop was taking from that? One tick almost took him to half health. So it's possible that there's some benefit to waiting, but I think in general you die right now. See, this guy's just not going to take it, so he's just going to die. I mean, like, this is like our 6th pull. Is it really not obvious that you have that mechanic? Okay, so we know it's always in the middle of the boss, so there's actually plenty of space over here. We can dodge it preemptively. And then it knocks you back, so we'll just disadvance. But now you see there's even more beams. I guess the bright side is we'll be able to get rid of 3 beams with the next set of mechanics. Or he didn't move into it far enough, so he just died. Yeah, how do you like that heal absorption notification? Yeah, I don't see why you can't take all 3. But it is possible that maybe it only takes 2 away at max, I don't know.
Now that that spontaneous disruption has been taken care of, back to work!
No. The beams only go away when they touch the debuff. It's not about standing in them, I don't think. But that's possible, though. I guess we haven't considered that, but standing in them for even a second is, like, absolutely lethal, so... Maybe on some pull where we're wiping, I'll try AMSing and popping everything or something. It looks like a bad Pokemon shiny card. Oh, yeah. The insane healing absorb also feels unnecessary. I think everything about the fight, and maybe all dungeons right now, according to a few people, is that they're overtuned. But I agree that it's kind of way too much going on there. Like, I haven't seen any evidence that standing in the beam gets rid of the beam without the debuff. But yeah, if possible, then maybe immunities can help somehow. I think realistically the case for immunities is simply to use them to not die if you have to cross through the beam or something. Running through them definitely doesn't get rid of it, but I'm wondering if standing in them for that same amount of time that the debuff, you see it doesn't go, like, it takes 2 or 3 seconds for it to go away, right? Brother, just stay in the fucking mechanic! I mean, is this really this complicated? Holy shit, man. Okay, well, we're in a great spot, though, for dodging this. You can't fall off here, so you just put your back against the wall. Oh, look at that. That's sexy. Go do it. Yeah, that worked. He almost died, though, but having to run through all those puddles. I think the Demon Hunter went to the beam too quickly or something. I'm not sure how he died, frankly. Yeah, look at that. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, I don't know if you can bait the beams, but if so, okay, that's like now we're just kind of standing in circles, though. It's interesting because this fight has actually got a lot of complications to it. Those puddles are really a big problem. It's not just the beams, it's even worse. I think the puddles are even worse than the beams. Yeah, like there's just nowhere to stand here. The undertuned element of the fight might simply be the puddles. Why were suddenly the beams all concentrated at that point? It's just a coincidence. It looks like they can go from anyone on the right to anyone on the left, and that's just how it happened to work out. Let's stand in this. Didn't seem like it went away, huh? This actually seems like a very easy solo save fight, though. Because now I'll get every one, right? It's actually a very easy solo fight, it looks like. Oh wait, that one that I didn't okay, I think it's actually if you run through them at all, it goes away. Because I wasn't stood in the one and one went away that I didn't seem to be soaking. Let's test that out. We'll just run through all of them. I'm gonna get the mechanic again, right? There it is. No, I guess not. Not sure what happened there. The puddles only last a minute as well. Yeah, no, that first one went away. You see that? I think if you stand in it for even a second, it goes away. Maybe I just sprinted through them too quickly. Oh, this is rough. Let's test that out. We'll get it again. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, those all went away. So just have to soak a little bit of it, and they all go away. But you have to live through that. That's the problem. I don't think most people can. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Ah. Okay, yeah, so that's how it works. It's actually a lot easier than it looks, but you have to live through it, which is probably very difficult for people. I'm glad we learned that. Definitely overturned right now, though, yeah. So the thing is, when you're in the beam, you take 0 damage from the debuff, but the debuff does, like, ridiculous damage. Like, within 2 seconds, you'll be dead. So currently, I think that's just overtuned. But I would imagine, like, you would just kind of pop a defensive CD and just kind of move through each line, make sure they all go away. Now, the hard part of the fight is just the tuning, it seems. At this rate, the trash is going to respawn. And practice has been canceled tonight as well because of the something going on at the school. It has an animation when you're good in that line. The blue line is there, and then a pink line appears. That's when you know you got the line. All right, interesting. So now there's 3 lines up immediately. Okay, that worked out. That's actually kind of cool. Now if we just had good damage, this fight would actually be pretty doable. You gotta be in the line though. You can't be out of the line for more than a second or 2. I mean, you're gonna take out more than one at a time is a game changer, yeah. And that wasn't immediately obvious, so that's kind of a big failure on Blizzard's part, I feel like. Okay, probably don't want to run through the puddles to do it though. I don't know how dangerous the puddles are, but that doesn't seem like that's helpful. That's actually a fucking cool fight now that we know that. It doesn't say it in the dungeon journal now. Nah, that didn't work out. Got stuck in between them. I think it's really like literally just like, honestly, it might even be like a good idea to just kind of ride in the line the whole time. Realistically, you only got to keep a spot open enough. Yeah, it's just about the puddles, and then like I just need to keep the boss to one side of a set of open area basically, and that's it. As you see, I got knocked back into that. That's gonna kill a random damage dealer. So that's what we were missing this whole time when I was saying, like, what the fuck were we missing? You meant to run through more than a few. Oh, Cobb, I don't give a shit, dude. Have fun, learn them up. We'll all be better for it. We're gonna kill it this time, so. This is actually a cool fight. Wait. Now that looked like that was on me that time. What the fuck? I swear these people are just running through puddles. Is this rogue actually not even pressing buttons? The meter's bugged. I don't. Stop running through puddles. Oh wait, the puddles go away when you. What happened there? Why did the puddle go away? Not sure. Okay, so now we're like totally fucked. Now there's just no way to do the fight. What happens if you stand in this? Let's see what happens. It just does damage. So it's actually, for me, fine to stand in it. What happens if I AMS? Let's try this. AMS? Oh, it still goes on me, okay. I say I didn't stay in the closest one long enough or something. Run into a puddle with the debuff. Does that also get rid of it? Oh, it doesn't look like it now. That's a coincidence. The puddle just must have went away when that guy died or whatever. But this, like, standing in this is actually not at all dangerous for me, so it's not really a problem. Slightly easier to stand in it too, because then there's not puddles directly under the boss. Ah, see, beams keep spawning on me though. This is like probably the easiest solo save fight in the season, I'd imagine. This is like not even really challenging at all. I swear it's easier. Because I don't need to move from the actual hard mechanics. Maybe the big circle is cast on your position. It seemed like I should test that more, I guess. But I don't know that it really matters. As long as I tank near the edge of these beams, it doesn't. There's always space. People just need to not get knocked back, basically. That's the only real issue. I think they're going in the beam before it's blue. Yeah, I think so. Okay, let's see. Okay, it is on me, I guess. I swear we tested that and it wasn't. What the hell just happened? Oh, what? What? What did we just die to? I'm not sure. But other than that, easy mode. Could be the last person to have the debuff. Oh, maybe. Yeah, that's true. It hasn't been on the priest, I don't think. Let's find out.
Stay away from my words! A good Korite always has his food!
Yeah, the rogue just didn't have talents and shit. It's crazy.
A good Korite always has his food! My power output is peaking!
Nope, that was definitely not on any player. Or maybe, oh, hold on a second. Maybe you guys were right about it being at the start of the cast. Like, I need to go further faster. That's probably the case.
A good Korite always! I expected you to be better!
Yeah, definitely a good place for a defensive CD.
A good Korite always has his food! My power output is peaking!
So now let's see. I'll move to a different spot and we'll see where it's at. Yeah, it's definitely at where I was when the mechanic started. What his fiery brand was that?
Korite always has his food! I expected you to be better!
It's like a raid boss. Another 100 pulls, we'll get it. Was it you're talking about as a tank? You don't get the mechanic as a tank if that's what you're saying.
Stay away from my words!
Yeah, don't go in the beams until they're blue, basically. TLDR.
Always has his food!
That guy went in a second early, but he just survived it. Elf, best race for blood? What, Night Elf? No, I don't know. I don't pick my race based on that kind of thing.
My power output is peaking!
Okay, that definitely not... I don't know what's happening. That definitely was not on me or whatever I was expecting to happen. Did not happen there.
A good Korite always has
I really wish I can get this mechanic. It's gonna be rough to watch so many people not do it perfectly.
a good Korite always has his food! My power
Guy actually did good. Let's see if it goes on me now. No. I don't know. I can't figure out why it's choosing who it's choosing. Yeah, I think the beams are spawning too fast regardless, though. I agree with that. Why don't you clear by the mana batteries? Clear what? It's interesting. It looks like the beams could connect to two near it as well, which is weird. Yeah, I guess that would be the right choice, to just run really close to them and get a bunch of them at the same time. But the players just aren't near them because there's beams there, you know? And like these guys are, this guy especially is having trouble getting even more than one beam, so the answer is just the players don't know what they're doing effectively. Like I said, it's a lot harder to understand at a glance than you would think. None of that was immediately obvious. It took me like 5 pulls to finally realize some of these things. So this is definitely going to be a very hard fight. Yeah, you definitely need to get at least 2 beams every time, if not 3 to 4. It seemed very easy to get 3 when I did it. People just don't know it, basically. There'll be a weak order to tell you which ones to break. Oh, wait. Okay, so... Yeah, alright, good. So now that this guy died, let me go run and try to get like 6 of them or something at the same time. Okay, but now it's definitely... Oh. Forget it. I guess I got hit by the beam there. I don't really understand why I died there. Too close to the beam, it looked like, maybe. Night Elf is nice for Death Knight for the extra dodge, right? I mean, that is nice, yeah. Well, Metro can survive the knockback every time, I imagine, with AMS. Oh, I can just not get knocked back, that's the thing, yeah. Other players will get knocked into the beams and die, that's the issue with the fight. It must pick a random person, and that's why it seemed like it was on me when I was soloing it. I think it was on the priest there, or the demon hunter there. How's the new dungeons feeling? This is the only boss we fought so far today. And it's feeling insane. These dungeons are like 6 times harder than last week's, or 2 weeks ago's testing. I suppose the dungeon guide gives no information about where the circles lands? No, I don't think so. We could take a look at it, though. I didn't really look at that part. I think it just picks a random player, though, because that's what it seems to be doing. That's how it was for War Within Beta 2, if I remember right. All the new ones were impossible, yep. It does look like if you die in the puddle or something, they go away. I don't know. But this is going to kill everybody because now they're going to get knocked back into a beam. How far does it actually knock you back? Oh no, there was space there. It says at a random location. Oh, okay. Top's gonna get one last punch in. Probably a random location near players, yeah. And that's why it looked like it was on me when I was alone, because there's no... It's just me. Okay, let's try to run by them when they're very close to the entry point, basically. Got rid of a lot of them, but it didn't really help us on the fight, really. But it does look like that's a better choice if you can actually survive over here. Fight looks insane. Yeah, I think the beams happen too frequently or something, but other than that, it's definitely not an easy fight. Seems to be some, like, it's kind of hard to tell when they're ready to go away. That's the only thing that's weird about the fight. But they just come back. It's like so frequent. I can't even, like, I'm getting rid of 4 at a time and I still can't get rid of enough to make any dent. How is Blood feeling with the changes? Yeah, I made a video on that a couple weeks ago. They're good. You have to stand in it for at least like a second or two, but there's no real indication of how long. There should be an indicator somewhere to show whether you've been in the beam long enough. There might be on like that or something, I don't know. This is so easy to solo though, it's crazy. Compared to how hard it is for damage dealers, it's like night and day. The pink lines tell you when... No, that's not true. We've had many lines be blue and not actually go away. You have to stay in it for like a second or two. Well, the bright side is we pretty much figured out the whole fight. I don't think there's anything left to determine. The unfortunate side is I really have no actual control over it. Like, I'm never going to be able to do these mechanics myself, so. It's super difficult to be constantly repositioning. Yeah, it's a lot of movement. It's probably the most movement any Mythic Plus fight's ever had. But when it's solo, it's like joke mode solo. It definitely like picks up like near a player. It's just not near me only. Alright, so that got rid of all of those there. I really wish I can get this mechanic myself during the actual fight. It would certainly make things a lot easier. It looks like maybe there always has to be a certain number of lines though, because the second I got rid of every line, they all come back. And now I'm like actually fucked here. Like this is actually worse. I can survive it, but other people definitely can't. Could be near the largest group of players. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, see how he immediately starts putting new ones out when they go away? I think there always has to be at least 3 lines out, and that's what's going on here. Let's confirm that. Well, no, because now he's just putting new ones out anyway. Why am I taking so much damage? Did that one even go away? Or did it just immediately come back? There's still some hidden danger here. I don't know how I'm dying, but I'm taking more damage than I expected 2 times. This would be a crazy, like this is how like Kybexa should be or something like that. I love a mechanic like this when you're solo. It's really nice to just kind of like paint an area and it to just be beam free for a little bit. Oh shit. Kind of missed one and then I had to walk back through it, so that was really bad. Are you done Kybexa? I did like 3 attempts at it and that was it. But it's not going to be that boss again, obviously, but I was just saying that should be the solo, like the delve should be something like this. I like this mechanic. I don't know what I'm getting hit by there. Was there a beam there or something? I don't even know, but anyway, I guess we figured it out. I mean, that's the whole fight, so we'll do it again and go right and see if we can learn that fight now. It really should be either as you pass through a beam it disappears or where you're standing at the end of the cast, not this in-between version. Yeah, I don't like that you kind of have to guess, like, yeah, did I get it? Did I get it? I don't know, I didn't get it. Only imagine what awaits us on the other side now. The most complicated wing of any Mythic Plus I've ever been a part of. So apparently that's somebody in the chat, right? You guys cannot come on Evoker. It's bugged. Your fire breath will one-shot enemies for some reason. I don't know why. What the fuck? Are you joking? Yeah, sure, I'll invite you back. Do we have... Yeah, we have a healer, resto shaman. I guarantee if they leave this, there will be many, but I was in the line comments. Yeah, it needs to be adjusted there for sure.
Well, spit it out. Keep it real.
Hopefully the red says just way easier or something.
The way forward opens, and your fate entwines with mine.
Lothraxian, give up this foolishness. We have already won.
So we're gonna go this way.
You put all of Silvermoon in danger.
I don't think the boss can be any harder, but the trash definitely
There
is
seem to be a few pieces
concerning
missing.
to me.
We have to find them if we're going to stop Lothraxian.
That's interesting. Lust. Or is this mob is harder? This left side mob is harder than the other set. Slightly, not by much. Oh, it's the same mobs. Oh wait, no, it's not. What the fuck is that? What is this? No idea. Curse. Entropic Blast. Let's see, it's a level 91. Dark Beckoning. More AoE damage. Although, very, very, very little. Seemingly. What's happening? Why am I knocked in the air? Oh, these smudges are trying to resurrect the nascent Dreadflails, I guess. That's what that is. Dark Beckoning is this circle and is causing these mobs. I know. I don't know what's causing those mobs to spawn. I guess it's when they die they spawn. But I can just grip them. Dread Bellow. Knockback. Probably a silence too based on the name. Nullwork Repulsion. What the fuck? Deflecting attacks from the front. Oh, okay. We have to stop these mobs from either getting to them or casting the spell when we do. It's those smaller guys that do that when they spawn a mob like that. Where do we go now? This side is like joke mode compared to that side though. That's really weird. Morning Metro. Andrew, what's up? Welcome. I'm good. How about you? Yeah, they're trying to get to those mobs. So one of those mobs spawn is probably really fucking bad because they seem really easy to stop. This side is like, it's all the hard part of this side went to the other side, it looks like to me. It's like if something's bugged. Like there's some mathematical requirement for a set amount of damage to be done to your whole party, and they forgot to put it on this side, and they accidentally put it a second time on the left side. That's like what it is. I guess if you pull really large, it can be kind of hard to stop these guys. But they don't have much health, and they can be slowed and gripped, and they still have to cast a spell as well once they get there, so. This is the largest pack we're going to pull, and everything's fine. I can't wait to hear the music in this dungeon though, man. I could already tell it's gonna be crazy. Unless there's crazy amounts of count at the end, I think we're gonna be way under count. Like I think you actually need to pull every single mob on both sides. What is Leech Veil? This is the only time we fought this mob, Dread Flail, I guess. Yells 5%. Oh. What is he doing? Is that a frontal or was that just on me no matter what? That's a weird mob type. Yeah, it looks like he's just hitting me with it, and if I turn it, it hits other people maybe. Alright, what's going on up here? Is it the boss?
What a miserable display! You have all failed in your purpose!
Oh. Wait, what the fuck? Is this trash still then? Or is this the actual fight? No, no way. He's got way too little health. This is just RP basically.
Prove your worth, pathetic lackeys!
Just looks amazing though. I mean, I don't know what this is, but like a little trash gauntlet, I guess. Oh, what the hell is this? Seems like Deathbringer is the way to go now. That you cannot generate bone shield from blood boil. Yeah, it's certainly, that would be hard to get used to, I think. Why do I have threat? I wonder if will wall for the beam mechanic. Good question.
Prove your worth, pathetic lackeys!
A lot of trash here, I guess, based on that voice line. Another set coming. This guy keeps pulling threat. You lose strike because the Demon Hunter was doing 10 times your damage. Oh, looks to be happening again. I don't. Based on the damage chart, it looks like I'm doing alright, but hard to tell considering how bugged it is.
Everything myself.
It gave us count at least.
Yet another battle. I am still wounded from the last one. Prove your worth, pathetic lackeys!
Command more, just more trash coming in basically. Turgle's just moved out, is that it? Fractured image lunges for the light scar? What is that? Are you supposed to soak this? Oh, what the fuck? You soak it because it's incredible damage buff. Yeah, we're doing what, 0 Z DPS. It's funny how hard that one wing was compared to this one.
Eliminate these intruders or be devoured.
Do you get to choose your path in here? Yep. Either one of these 2 bosses first. Third boss is not accessible though, it looks like. Oh, what?
Curse that damn
Why did I get disoriented? Was I standing in it or something? %300 damage and healing increased. That does a lot of damage as we're standing in it. So it's kind of a strange fight because, yeah, obviously you're going to do the bulk of your damage in those windows. Is this Sims 2? No. This is World of Warcraft. Is there like a Sims 5 now? Or like where are they at with those games? Is it if I'm facing it? Or was it because I was standing in it? It was because I was standing in it.
curse that damn Nat regime.
Yeah, so it seems like Lothraxion is actually helping us, but I'm not sure why. They're on Sims casting couch now? Oh wow. Porn reference? Sims 4 is the most recent one, gotcha. I don't remember what the last one I played was, but probably like 2012 I played The Sims a bunch. And that was it.
Prove your worth, pathetic lackey. Oh, yes. Or that wretched Xenas.
Is that what you do on The Sims? I don't think so. Okay, so anyway, yeah, we have to... Why does it say locked? Okay, it's unlocked. Does it port us back? Yeah, it does. When did Sims 2 come out? Oh. Wait, oh, I thought it was going to take us to the last boss. Is that faster than just running back? That seemed pretty slow. Alright, now we go to the hard wing. SimCity, yeah, I used to play SimCity a ton. Yeah, you have to stand in the light beam. It gives you a 300% damage buff. In 2004, Sims 2 came out? Wow. SimCity I remember playing a lot, but then there was another game that was not called SimCity or from that brand that I played a lot too at one point. It was a game like SimCity, but it was not. I don't remember what it was though. It was really good though. I played that a lot too. No, I mean like another like city building type game.
Hurry up those repairs. If we aren't careful, that will be all of us.
You can build your city in SimCity and then fly around it with missions in SimCopter. Oh wow. Looking at some people's houses just really showing me how uncreative I am. Yeah, I saw a guy today when I was recording for the second channel this morning. There was a guy who built like a path around his house. I was like, oh, I didn't even fucking think about that. That's genius. Like he had like a sidewalk. I was like, oh, that's, yeah, of course. Why the fuck would you not do that? Didn't even think about it. Alright, will we wipe to this pack? That's the question. I I saw a screenshot of a guy turned his house into a floating pirate ship. I was like, okay, I suck. It's actually interesting because I think you could just like hide the house and then just build whatever else you want. The house itself is like the worst part of housing, it feels like. Like the outside of it. Because you have almost no customization options. I was really shocked to see how few customization options you have for the house itself. I'm gonna continue pulling this like light trash route, but I'm pretty sure we need discount. There was a bug for the first couple hours where you could fly to the top of your house, go to edit mode, and click other people's houses and drag it to yours. Oh, that would have been amazing! Wow. Neither do most cities in the U.S. Reminds them sidewalks are important. Yeah, now your house is on my land, bro. Lol at Faxy9964. Yeah, he's funny. But you know what he's not been recently? Not been a purveyor of information on followship. It's been a couple weeks, I feel like. It's been a while, at least. Definitely all week he hasn't said it. Let's take a peek, yep. Okay, that's it. Oh my god. High of 5K. What the fuck? So the last time we looked, which was like I think a week ago maybe, it was double that. So it's gone down half its player base in the last week. That's scary. Yeah, no, that's, I mean, that's legitimately a dead game, right? Like 5K, that's like zero gameplay. Like there's nobody in the game. Yeah, Fellowship. Dead game, yep. You can change the handle. Oh, yeah. When did they put these numbers next to our names? Oh, yeah, it's like a new... They're using the handle thing and the @ thing instead of the actual name of the account now. I guess you can change it, yeah. With only 2 deaths through that, it still doesn't seem like it's even close to being timeable, though. Alright, let's see if these guys know this fight. Now we know we can solo save it. It's a pretty good group. I think that, yeah, a couple of these guys seem to know the dungeon. So. And the healer is handling that job masterfully. Who died? What the hell? How did that guy die? Okay, that guy does another fight. Do you have any advice for surviving sailors in Gambit? No, just be ready for it, I guess. You could stop their cast, but you're not going to stop it forever, so... He didn't wall, right? Yeah. Okay, that shaman had the right idea, but didn't make it. That link was not a good one. There we go. Big time Timmy Jim play. Oh. See, that's what really sucks about this fight, dude. That's just silly. Ah, I got knocked back into that. Even with dancing room open up, I just get clapped and have to kite. Yeah, you can kite. I mean, that's fine. Not the end of the world, but for me, I mean, you use a potion or something. Like, there's a lot of options, but. It's miraculous how hard this fight looked at first compared to what I think of it now, though. This is going to be a very hard fight for people the first time they see it. It's probably guaranteed to kill them the first time they ever do it. See, like, that guy just didn't get in it properly. There's so many things that can kill you. Swipe it up. Instead of trying to do it all myself.
Only the strongest survive.
The Havoc Demon Hunter Special, pure unadulterated greed. Yep. Have you found any good mechanics to cheese with AMS? I mean, maybe. I don't know. I haven't really been thinking about it much. Yeah, it's a long run back. That's another issue with the dungeon, I think. I don't know how these guys... Is that guy died to the beam? He's standing right next to me, so I don't think so. How do I get to Pally Order Hall again? There should be like a little port in doll, I think, isn't there? If not, you could always go to Light's Hope Chapel. Another death to the beam spawns. Yeah, it's gonna be an interesting fight the first few weeks. At least you
had
can go
lasted
left
a
on
little
live to see if you
longer.
can beat the boss first. True. Yeah, we should reset list. You found it. Where was it? Even if they nerf it, I could see it being a key killer fight. It does feel like it's going to be very hard to nerf in a way that won't be a key killer. It's in the portal room, got it. Well, I'm glad you found that, man. You deserve that. Does this stat squish seem not as impactful as others? No, we looked at that last week on stream. It's actually even stronger than people thought it was. We're just at the end. Like, this is the end of Season 1's gear already, so... I mean, that guy just didn't react fast enough. So. This fight has 0 wiggle room. You have to do it perfectly, otherwise you will die. Might as well just wipe it up.
I simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
Oh, now there's like a thing in the access console. That's cool. Yeah, Lathraxian really damaged this place, huh? Got his claws all over everything. Are these guys ethereals or like I'm not really sure what's happening here. Ethereals are like back to being a big problem again? Yeah, they are ethereals. They're like, these were the guys from Koresh, I guess. See, I never actually did the raid, so I don't know if there's... I mean, we killed the bad guy. Or no, Salazar's actually... He lives that fight, doesn't he? And he comes... This is like his gang, I guess, right? I think that's the thing. But you're not in the beam, man.
I expected you to be better.
Yeah, this fight's brutal. Brutal. You absorb him at the end of the fight? Oh, really? Metro just joined. Mind giving a quick rundown of the mechanics? Man, I don't know if I can. This is a very, very, very complicated fight. Basically, you get this debuff here that's on the Shaman, and you need to run this debuff through these beams to get rid of these beams. But they're really finicky, and the debuff does a ton of fucking damage while you're not in the beam. So it's like, yeah. I solo saved it for like 10 minutes before, and if you want to see how it works, I would watch that. Oh yeah, there's a ranged... Yeah, you don't know about the new spec. Or you just like stop looking at all things WoW for the last like year or something. It's crazy. Yeah, there's a whole new spec. It's called Devourer. It's a void-themed Demon Hunter. Yeah, this is Plater, DH Gaming. I'm either into the game or I'm out of the game. There's no in between. Damn, that's crazy. Welcome to the stream, new viewer Jix. This is World of Warcraft. If I don't think Paladin tanks are going to have a good time next season. It's like they're wearing cloth. Oh, really? Well, they'll get buffed. They were like that in Season 1 of Shadowlands, I believe. They were like totally non-viable for a while. No, the soap. I'm changing my main from Prop Pally to Blood Death Knight in Midnight. Oh yeah. I mean I don't what. Why is he over there? Good question. Huh? Did he get the mechanic and go way too early? Also nice to meet you, Faxi. Do you like Final Fantasy 14 at all? I do not. Alright, well I thought we were going to have no problem with this group, but it doesn't seem like any of these guys know this fight either. They only seem to know the first fight somehow. Okay, I guess if that first fight is what this fight's supposed to look like, then this fight's like about 500% overtuned. That's alright if you don't like Final Fantasy 14, we can play Fellowship together. He doesn't like that one either. He likes Mario, I know that. We play Mario Kart. See, now there's three all through the center there. That's weird. I was going to play Mario Kart with this mofo, but I never got his friend code. Oh, really? What, the new... There's a new one, right? For the Switch 2 or whatever? So this would be really crucial for us, whoever gets this one, to try to hit 2 here. But he's not gonna, he's just gonna stay on 1. That did happen, Raffle. Five-month-old now. 5 months old now. No content. Oh no. Alright, I guess we're gonna try to solo save this because it's getting a bit silly now. How did he die? Went too early, I think. It's gonna take a long time. Forgot the heals was dead and I went to take the line. I died anyway. The spawn of the lines is like the most dangerous part of the fight. Metroid Prime 4U is out today. Oh yeah. I never really like I didn't look at that game at all when I was young. I was only aware of the character Samus because of Super Smash Brothers. And then I recently watched, I think it's probably about 4 years ago. I think it was 2019 actually. It was right before COVID. I watched the end of SGDQ, I think it was, where they did like Metroid Prime or some Super Nintendo Metroid game. And it was like the most hyped up game in the whole like marathon. And I was like, whoa, this game's like actually really crazy. I never saw that game played at all. I didn't even know what kind of game it was. But it was like really dark and gritty as well. I played Prime Remastered recently. It was great and nice. Is that the one that I was talking about for Super Nintendo? It was like really dark and gritty. It looked really good. What is this? Winter weather advisory for us here in North Carolina. Well, it is winter. No surprise, I guess. Brother, I think if you're struggling with this fight, maybe just don't raid. The guy says have to get ready for raid testing soon. Okay. Finding new ways to fail in this dungeon. Brother, it's a way. It's a remaster from the GameCube. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know which game it was. Let's see. Maybe it wasn't. Maybe it was the first one after COVID. Actually, I think it was like a ROM hack now that I don't know. Super Metroid? Yeah, maybe. I don't remember, but I just remember it being like, it was the first time I ever saw it, and I was like, whoa, this game looks crazy. Touching the line should be insta-death, but that dot is way overtuned. Yeah, it's wild. This fight's crazy. We'll move on from this dungeon after this, I think. Super Metroid was the GOAT game of the 90s, oh yeah. Dying nice and quick now, though. What's going on with him? He never got the mechanic for some reason. What did he... The fuck, dude? Alright, I don't have... Wait, what? Oh my god, he spell reflected it. It doesn't work, though. I was thinking I'd use the boss to get rid of him, but it just doesn't work. This boss got annihilated, though. What the hell? What changed? It's killing the boss. Oh! Ha 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 ha! Alright, well that's one way to do it. He spell reflected it and it just killed the boss.
was right, Illyria. Your judgment has been clouded by the void, as it always does.
This looks cool. Oh, that's definitely not intended, yeah. Oh, now there's just a pathway, I see. Do we want to kill these mobs? No. The Prot Warrior can't get it, so that wouldn't be the case. Only damage dealing warrior can get it. It is weird that that's spell reflectable though, because I tried to AMS it and it didn't stop it from going on me. So that's just like a straight up bug probably. There's actually a ton of trash in this area. No, the debuff that goes on you that you are allowed to soak the beam with, the warrior spell reflected it onto the boss and it just destroyed the boss. We killed the boss simply because he spell reflected it. The damage meter is so beyond bugged, I don't even think you could judge anything based on that. But if we finish the dungeon, we can look at the log. I think it's still working. Kamari, welcome. These guys, you gotta stand behind him, man. Puts a crazy debuff on you if you get hit by that frontal. The damage unit was currently on 5 zeros at the time, yeah. We're way over count, so that's not necessarily a bad thing, but not sure how we would stop that from being an issue. You would think the Warrior Zero would have been on top. What is the obsession with fixates? Why are there a lot? Pretty normal to have some fixed dates, I think. The weird part is you can't disrupt it. Alright, let's see Lethraxian.
You willingly choose to go against the light's will. You will see the light's wrath.
This drops a puddle, I bet. I don't know. Oh wait, it spawns like a clone. What the fuck does that do?
You will see the light's wrath. Your death brings me no joy. You will see the light's wrath. The light will cleanse.
This is gonna be very hard for melee to not get hit by these mechanics. What is this doing? Oh my god.
You will not stop what the light
What?
demands.
What were we supposed to like attack the correct one only and that was it?
You will see the light's wrath. You will see the light's wrath.
That doesn't do a lot of damage.
You will see the light's
I guess this circle has nothing to do with Dreadlord thing. Basically the same as the other Dreadlord, but he's light instead of fell. Oh yeah. I don't like. What are you supposed to do here?
You will not stop what the light
It looks like you just attack him because definitely didn't do any damage to any of them.
Your death brings me no joy. You will see the light's wrath. You will see the light's wrath. You will see the light's wrath.
Oh yeah, if you go too close to those, they also do the tank frontal mechanic. That's interesting.
Death brings me no joy. The light will cleanse.
I have no idea what this mechanic is. Is it literally just damage one? That is the correct one. Something must be done, but we're not doing it. We're not, are we taking damage right now? Yeah, we are taking, I guess, more and more damage or something. How do you know? I have no idea. The correct one has no horns. Oh, and then you have to kill it? Oh, you interrupt it. I couldn't even tell it had a cast bar.
You will see the light.
I didn't even realize it had a cast bar. Plater wasn't showing it. If you kick the wrong one, it deals huge damage. Got it. So definitely no Gorfians in that phase. No. Channel, whatever, both would show up on player. It just wasn't doing it for some reason. Not sure why. Now that's like actually part of the terrain there. That's funny. That's not an actual damage event.
You willingly choose to go against the light's will.
So now, like, Lothraxian's position is very confusing. Now that we know the Dreadlords were agents of the Jailer, like, what the fuck is his position? This guy, I'm so fucking sick of this. Same mechanic over and over again, killing people. Lothraxian's loyalty is to the light. Yeah, but he's still a Jailer created person, right? So it's like, what is that? What is the relevance there? There must be something. Is there an explanation as to how why he's like a light being as well? I don't get it.
You will not stop what the light demands.
He explains why he has no loyalty to that. Why I win.
You will see the light's wrath.
What, in midnight somewhere? This fight is going to be absolutely horrendous for melee. This is probably going to be the worst melee fight ever. Text dialogue box in the Voidstorm storyline. Get you. What does he say?
You will see the light's wrath.
There was a lore book in Shadowlands that talks about how Denathrius sent him to infiltrate the light, but it's believed he went rogue after joining the light. Oh, is that actually the case? Denathrius, like, couldn't control him, huh?
You will not stop what the light demands.
Are you using any of the new blood talents? I don't remember even at this point. We tested them all 2 weeks ago. They all sucked. It was like the worst melee fight ever. I was completely lost trying to survive ground stuff. The ground stuff, there's no ground stuff. It's just the frontal. These bosses and these clones keep doing the frontal if you ever get near the front. So you can't. This is actually kind of ironic because this was the problem you had with the first raid we ever did together, right? Gul'dan. You kept standing in front of the boss, and that's the exact same mechanic as this. If you ever stand in front of him, he does the tank mechanic. So, yeah. Gonna have to work on that, I guess.
You will not stop what the light demands.
But both him and the clones do this frontal, so.
See the light's wrath.
I don't know, do they do it and go away after they do it? Yeah, they do. So it's actually... Oh wait, no they don't. They just don't do the beam, I guess, if you get it by the frontal. They're like all over the place.
You will see the light's wrath.
There's also a lore book in Shadowlands that states that all Dreadlords have infiltrated everything, including the Jailer and Denathrius.
The light will cleanse.
Wait, so the Dreadlords are not related to Denathrius? What? I don't get it.
what the light demands.
All that stuff on the ground is making it real hard to not stand in front, though. Yeah, but it's death if you do. Like, I think you got hit by the clone one, so that's what I'm saying. The warrior came and just stood directly in front on this pole, but you got hit by one of the clone ones. But yeah, this fight's gonna be horrendous for melee, I can already tell. Okay, so anyway, you see that? That bug is still existing. That's crazy. I used Dancing Rune Weapon when I had the proc Dancing Rune Weapon up, and it just used my spell, gave it a cooldown, and did not give me 12 seconds of Dancing Rune Weapon. That's kind of nuts that that's still like that after 3 weeks. I guess there wasn't a build at all last week, but that's still kind of sad. I think the biggest concern I have for this expansion being ready in time is that it's going to be developed during the holidays. It seems like they really have trouble with that year after year. Expansions that come out before the holidays are always really good, and those that come out after development during the holidays always end up lacking. They work for Sire Denathrius. They have their own world called Nathriza or something like that. Hope we'll go there someday. That would be cool.
The light will cleanse.
The light's just like, or the light. The fight's just like a joke if you're ranged though. It doesn't do anything. Just don't accidentally back into something.
Stop what the light demands.
Any of the new talents you're using? I answered that before now. I don't know what I'm using, but they all suck. That's all I can say. The book in Shadowlands says that they weren't created by Denathrius and they infiltrated him instead. That's pretty wild. So, wait, what does, like... Why do they look like him, though? I thought that was definitely the case. Nathriza was destroyed by Illidan and it was made after Denathrius sent the Nathrazim. He created them out into the larger cosmos. When was it destroyed by Illidan? What the hell?
Stop what the light demands. You will see the light's wrath.
Well, we finally saw the whole dungeon after 2 hours, 3 hours almost. I think it was 3 hours.
You will see the light's wrath.
Die, come on. Jesus Christ. That's hilarious. Alright, we upgraded it, right? No, I don't think so.
Farewell, old friend.
Oh, is he actually dead? Oh yeah, wow. Okay, so there's some serious story going on here that I don't understand. Wait, what is that? A set piece? Oh, wow. Set bonus ring again. Bonus effects vary based on player specialization. Your harmful spells and abilities have a chance to unleash a twilight barrage at your target. Yeah, that boss is crazy. Alright, well, I'm glad we got to see the whole dungeon. Won't be doing that one again for a while. That's probably the last time I do that dungeon of the beta, honestly. Seems way too hard. Alright. You want to do more? Oh, what? Like, you just can't click anybody from that? The damage meter didn't reset after leaving. Oh, that's an improvement, I suppose. Yep. Let's take a look at this log if we can see it. Yeah, there's the full run. Okay. Demon Hunter. Looked pretty solid, but he also didn't die on the last boss. I guess that really probably makes a difference. Yeah, as you see, this spell is just fucking trash. Like, it's so sad. Death Strike was my top damage. It's kind of weird. I think that's just because we fought bosses for so long. But yeah, nothing really abnormal going on. Lifeblood's kind of garbage too, sadly. Alright, what should we do next? Magister's Terrace, maybe? That one was talked about as being very hard too, so we'll do that one next. Maybe we'll be somewhat familiar with the dungeon. I doubt it, but you never know. Oh yeah, Windrunner Spire is another good one probably, but... Is the Swarming Mist ability just trash? Yeah, we tested it. It's not very good. But they're all bad. Like, there wasn't a single talent that I was like, oh, that's strong. Not like Shattering Bone. Okay. Let's head out to MGT. MTG. No, MGT, yeah. Magister's Terrace. Ooh, look at that. That's cool. Very pretty. Wonder if I can get that as just a picture without all the other stuff. Magister's the Gathering. Oh, Umbrick's here. Oh my god, yeah, just seeing outside makes me want to go out there. I gotta find, there's just way too many things to do all of a sudden, but I really want to do Silver Moon as like a playthrough before the launch. What Metro is a dragon? Didn't you see the Observation of Ogre stream recently? Alright, well, unless this dungeon's like very, very simple, we'll probably do this one for the rest of the stream now. Yeah, I guess the other two tomorrow, yeah.
Do not fear it.
We just did that one so much that I feel like I don't think I could learn anything more about that dungeon other than trying to figure out count, I guess, but I don't think it's possible. Like I don't think there was anything we could have skipped on the right side. I guess there was definitely stuff we could have skipped on the right side. Season starts 17th of March. You have 20 days to do the campaign when it's live. Yeah, that's true. But I don't want to rush. Like, I would rush through it my first night to get to max level, you know, so I'd have to have a second character to do it, basically.
The way forward opens, and your fate entwines with mine.
I'll probably try to find like a week before launch time to do it or something.
To gain entry to the Void Storm.
Yeah, this looks gorgeous already.
Of Twilight.
Very pretty. What the hell?
Unauthorized entry.
It's like a mini boss. Very weird start to a Mythic Plus dungeon. First pull's a mini boss. Single target mini boss. I guess, oh, we're lagging now. Yep. What's the root do? First pull one mob, I hate it already, yep. It's got a lot of health though, to be fair, so definitely not too bad to pop CDs. Only gave 2% count. Oh, this way. Okay, this guy's just gonna die to threat. There's nothing I can do about that. Tricked us with that locked door, yeah. Definitely not the same layout as the old dungeon, one way or the other. where are we going? Oh, like into this area? Whoa. This is cool looking. Where do we go? Oh, what was that? It's like a guy with like a ring around him, like if we don't want to be down here kind of thing. Oh, it stuns you. Huh. That's, wow, brutal. What the fuck? It eventually stuns you back up. Alright. Okay, won't be continuing with this guy. Yeah, I don't know. These people are fucking insane. This is not only is it not out, it's been on the beta for 1 day. I don't even think it's been 24 hours. Telling me spelled baloney wrong. The freaking expansion isn't even out yet. Like they're asking for a freaking stomp. I mean, I don't even know what this is. It's like, I don't, like, what are you even reacting to? Reported him. It's not gonna do anything, but thanks for doing something, I guess. I have no idea how you are on the beta with that attitude. That's crazy.
Yeah, what do you want? Pleasure doing business.
Same guy that probably caps out at 5 on live. Yeah, you can tell that dude thinks he's that's the kind of dude who's like struggling to upgrade 15s and is like blaming everybody around him at this point in the season. 100%. You can tell he's like, he thinks he's good, but he has no idea why he's bad. And the comment about it's hard to keep threat, like I wish I had the exact comment. But it's like, yeah, it is, bro. You're doing like 10 times more than me. I can't keep threat. It's not physically possible. You need to chill the fuck out. Like it's beta. Like this is gonna happen. Some people do more damage than others. So yeah, it is hard. Like no shit. Have you ever fucking played this video game? When you do this much more damage than a tank, you will have threat. Yeah, at least on the beta it doesn't really matter. Just a slight waste of time is all. Right, like actually good players would know that they have a job to do and they would just do it.
The void beckons us onward. Embrace.
But instead he's focused on what everybody else's job is and them not living up to his expectations of it.
Holds what we require to gain entry to the void storm.
The hallmarks of a bad player or a player who thinks they're better than they are. Not always an actually bad player, but always a player who thinks they're better than they are. I don't know what the root's detriment is, though. It doesn't seem like a problem. And I think like that was actually a good learning moment for a lot of reasons, because like a lot of players would probably like run into somebody like that, especially in like easy content, and then they would get really turned off by the game. But it's like you got to recognize this guy's just a fucking retard. Like that's all there is to it. He's just wrong. Like he's saying and doing things that are totally antithetical to what success is. So he's not better than you. He just thinks he is. That's all there is to it. So don't let somebody like that like beat you or whatever. See, I didn't even know there was a door there. That's what confused me at first. It doesn't look like a door is there. Jambo, what's up? You just missed it. You would have enjoyed that moment, I think. Only a few minutes. Like, just go back into the last, like, 10 minutes of the stream and watch this Demon Hunter. Crazy shit. I still don't even know what he was trying to get at, because the reason we died was because of a patrol. It's not like this area is like universally clean. The guys patrol around the area. And not having Shattering Bones sucks so bad for threat now. It's crazy. The biggest loss we've ever gotten, I think, is Blood Death Knight. Wow, like, I don't even know where we're going. This way? Blazing Pyromancer? There's like an exit here that's not going to be obvious until we kill the mini boss or something.
How I've missed this library.
Oh, wait,
But
what?
we can't afford
Yeah.
to linger here.
What is that clickable object? Now what? It's a fucking confusing dungeon. I guess we gotta go that way. Energy crystal, what is it? Oh, it's a buff. This is the same mob we started the dungeon with, so that's... I guess that's not encouraging if that first mob is just the same mob you fight a bunch of times. I thought it was something special. We probably should have pulled that sentry out and fought it with this pack that we just fought. Is that the boss there? Yeah. Whoa, what the fuck is going on up there? That's some like midnight shit, I guess. That's cool.
You'll go no further, Umbric. These new defenses were specially made with you in mind.
I seem to be detained. The construct ahead is heightening Ramath's spell work. Destroy it.
Hey, what's going on? What aggroed those? It looked like there was like maybe some friendly NPCs that went aggroed those. I don't love that we're in here as like hostile units. It's kind of shitty. Whoa. Oh, look at the new angel icon too. That's cool. Yeah, they are the ones aggroing it. That's weird.
All students must follow policy.
Okay, let's see the boss.
This is not optional.
The pulsing slam. Okay.
Suppressive measures necessary.
Another knockback. All right. That one does a thing on the ground.
Compliance is not optional.
Stop knocking me back. This fight has no mechanics. What? The fuck is the fight?
Refueling. Please
Oh, is new phase coming or something? Refueling protocol. Damage taken increased by 20%. Oh, it's like this. This was, oh god, that did a lot of damage.
Inspection terminated.
What the fuck? Okay, I think we need to move him further. Good thing someone in chat got the Bologna misspell after he mentioned how you weren't using a brain cell.
Policy demands compliance.
That is funny, yeah. I don't know how these people get so worked up on a fucking beta, man. It's crazy.
Suppressive measures necessary. Enjoy.
Probably move to the other side.
Compliance is not optional.
What was that? Was he doing something because I was far away from him?
Suppressive measures necessary.
Especially after signing up to learning. Yeah, these people are just so fucking stupid. They don't even like pay attention to what they're doing in the game and then blame other people for it. Like that's what I was just saying while you were gone. Like you're doing like 10 times more damage than I am, brother. Like this is your fault. I can't do anything about this. Pay attention.
Time is mandatory. Resume disciplinary measures.
I feel like when you play a game like WoW for so long, some people make it their whole personality.
Compliance is not optional.
Well, I know they do, but it's just like I was like that at one point. But like you can't stay like that, right? Like I don't know how you could be like that for 21 years.
Suppressive
Eventually, you get to the point where it's just like, all right, you recognize what the game is and isn't. This whole room's like totally filled now. Huh?
remain still.
Interesting.
Compliance is not optional. Suppressive measures necessary.
I don't know. The first is now going away. It looks like.
Refueling. Please stand by.
These orbs are really, really cool looking, by the way. I guess we want to leave him in this phase as long as possible, but it looks like it's got a duration, so I don't know.
Time is
I guess you just have to soak them, otherwise he kills you. That's the only thing that's going on there, I
Only the
guess.
strongest survive.
Oh my god, it's run back. What the hell? Gotta go through the whole area again. Wait, oh, that means we have to go through the area with the libraries too? Yes, the new dungeons, yep. Oh, oh no, they're done being disruptive. What is this? What did that just do? 30-minute haste buff. What the fuck? Why is your DPS meter only showing 3 people? Because the other one's overlapped. You see this? That's him underneath me. It's like just garbage. This fucking this damage meter is just absolutely unusable. Even that looks good. Look at that. Okay, I think we want to get him as far to a corner as possible here. Oh, I got the buff for everybody. It wasn't just me. And now it's only showing zeros as well. It's just absolutely unusable. No professions now.
Compliance is not optional.
You have to go into edit mode and drag it down to fix that issue. Oh, really? Is it going to fix the zeros thing?
Suppressive measures necessary. Refueling. Please stand by.
They do a stacking debuff, so I think I should try to soak as many as I can. Oh, what the hell? It still does like a ton of damage.
Policy demands compliance. Proceeding with impairment.
I think we did everything right. You just gotta use the defensive CD after it.
Please remain still. Compliance is not optional. Proceeding with impairment. Refueling. Please stand by.
I'm not sure how everybody else survived that.
Distraction terminated.
Definitely can't let those get through though. That's the big thing.
Quiet time is mandatory.
Glad you caught that other guy during the stream. The Demon Hunter guy, yeah. Somebody look him up too. I bet that's his actual name on live because it was like a relatively specific name. Maybe you'll have to do this boss kind of like City of Threads. Why? What do we have to do? Oh, we lost the haste buff too. I don't think you can really go like in a clockwise direction. I think you just have to get him far enough away and then soak it. Yeah, the shape is like it's like a rectangle basically. A very poorly shaped rectangle. It's almost like two triangles butted together. You wanna res that guy? Would be nice if you could treat it like upper Kara boss, tank in corner, and force boss to spawn. That may be possible. I could try it. But I think that if that, yeah, I could try it. What's this? Oh, he's offline. All right. Them spawning from seemingly 360 degrees around the boss, the spawn rate and move speed of the balls, and how slow the puddles clear up is kind of crazy. Yeah, that's... Go watch the first dungeon we tested today, dude. These dungeons are really fucking hard and really complicated. Yeah, I think you really gotta let the tank do it, it feels like. Yeah, if the ball hits the boss, it does incredible damage. As the mechanic is now, it almost feels like you want to soak balls as close to the boss as possible. That way you can have some open space of the boss. Yeah, it actually does feel that way. Like, have as many puddles underneath the boss and then just vacate that area. Oh, wait, that was the mage in the last group. Now I'm gonna heal. I don't think my damage is as bad as it was a couple weeks ago on beta, but I feel subpar. Yeah, it's quite low, but I wouldn't worry about it, honestly. You never know. It could just be a Windwalker thing. We've yet to do a dungeon through to completion anyway, so it's like hard to even say, you know? Yeah, oh yeah, you're doing 0 damage. That's definitely not good. I definitely think the right play is having the tank soak them, though, because they do a stacking dot on the person who soaks it. I bet I could AMS it. Wasn't Cop in the Nexus group? Yeah, why? But I mean, like, that was just a total fight, like a total joke of a fight, right? Like, we never got to do... It wasn't like a real dungeon. We had like 100 deaths. I am missing the part of my spec with all the shields and shit. Hopefully I can figure it out by comparing my spec on live to the one on beta. Dude, I love EU plus and minus usage of either yes or no. Oh yeah, is that what that's meant to be? I had no idea what that was. That's like, I don't even think that's EU. I think that's like Russia or something. I've never seen anybody in, like, I don't know anybody from England who does that. Do you think Giannis is going to get traded, or whatever happened with him? He got hurt, I guess. That wasn't me. That was the other Death Knight Cup. But yeah, I mean, obviously it's not the same situation. Doing 0 damage and can't read. Alright. Yeah, it's too far.
The void beckons us onward. Embrace it. Leave your sanity behind.
The terrace holds what we require to gain entry to the Void Storm. The Cynosure of Twilight.
Unauthorized entry.
It's so weird because, yeah, there's even a statue there. No wonder why I didn't recognize that was the door. That's fine. Probably should try to pull that whole hallway, I think. These mobs don't seem to do anything at all. Or can we just go down now? Yeah, I guess we could. What's that mob doing? Taking a long way down. It's really weird. There's like there was such like a clamor to try to take trash mob like casts and stuff away, but now there's just no mechanics. These mobs don't do anything. They're putting a dot on one player that needs to be dispelled. That's it. Really weird. I think it's really going to be about speedrunning now. Because if the game is tuned to be this basic, then it's probably going to be hard timer-wise.
How I've missed this library. But we can't afford to think.
Probably pull it like that. Yeah, so I was thinking about trying to grab the mini boss out, but I think the mini boss is too disruptive to fight with one of these packs. Maybe not. I mean, I'm not even sure what they're doing. Cop died to a dot, I think. There's just one dot that needs to be dispelled. That's literally the only mechanic on all these mobs. They do some tank damage, I guess. That's about it. Polymorph. That's the other mechanic. We need to kick it. I guess those small mobs like blink and do damage when they blink. There are quite a few dispels in the new dungeons. Oh, really? Yeah, they probably did, actually, especially considering they took kicks away from healers. They just replaced the spells as the main thing that you have to worry about now. That dispel was, like, brutal, too. It was, like, destroying the person. I assumed that door closed when we fought the boss, right? I didn't actually pay attention to it. I think it must have. Let's see what happens if we pull him out of the room.
I seem to be detained.
It just resets. Yeah, okay.
The construct ahead is
Nothing.
Romoth's spellwork. Destroy it.
What the fuck? What's happening? Something to do with later, I guess. Can't even target the mob I want to target anymore. That's obnoxious. This song sucks. Bap, 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 over and over again. The game's like 0 FPS. That's like legitimately 0 FPS, I think. I cannot play like this. Try another reload. Because it's the only add-on I have on, right, Plater? No, it's fucked. Alright, well, I'm not gonna continue. Not gonna be able to continue like this, so we'll see what happens. Aaron played her off, I guess. The game's like not performing at all. Like I can't even open menus now. Wait, it's not played her?
I simply wish you had lasted
What the
a
fuck?
little longer.
What? Alright, well, we're just done then. I can't. I'm gonna try hard thing, or that's not gonna help. I'll try hard thing, yeah. No, I don't think you can. If I do, I get kicked, won't I? They gave Warrior back their range silence again in the form of a talent. Oh yeah, nice. Let's try just leaving the instance. Is it the damage meter? It might be the damage meter. We can like reset it. No. Nothing to do with the dungeon, so. I'm gonna have to crash the game, I guess. Wait, why am I here? What? What the fuck? There's no NPC here. Okay, so we're getting kicked out of the dungeon. Oh.
Do I have a deal for
Oh, it's
you?
here anyway. Well, it just suddenly started being good. No, it's all fine. No idea what that was about. Wait, what? What the fuck? I'm in the dungeon. Okay, let me turn player back on and we're good. I guess that is not related to player somehow. That was crazy. I've never seen that happen before in this game. No, it is related to player, I guess. Because now it's fucked again. That's the only add-on I have on, right? It's not related to player. It's just every time I reload the game, it's not working. Crash the game and try again. Memory leak. Yeah, that would make sense, right? Where does it leak to, though? That's the question, I guess. Did that affect the stream at all? No, I don't think so. Okay, seems good. One more try for Plater. Is it related to the log, maybe? No frame loss on stream, good. Alright, it seems to be fine now, so let's continue. How do I change the boss encounter bar to be vertical? I don't know. You mean this? It was in there. Some feature. Well, you guys killed the mana worms? Mine's stuck horizontal at the top of my screen. I don't know. Maybe it's been disabled since last build or something. I don't know. Oh. Player's still being really weird though. Still not showing who I'm actually targeting. Or is it? No, it is. It's just the bar is like highlighted. And the other ones aren't for some reason. No, it's not showing who I'm targeting. It's sort of. No, it is. I don't know what's going on.
Students must follow orders. Compliance is not optional.
I think maybe the first one we'll try against the wall here. Oh, yeah, so now this is bugged again. I don't know what the fuck's going on. Now it's not showing me the health or the cast.
Please remain still. Policy demands compliance. Suppressive measures necessary.
So, still try to get it against the wall, I guess.
Refueling. Please stand by.
Yeah, I'm not getting the debuff when I soak those, so that's really good. AMS really powerful for that.
Resuming disciplinary measures.
It did look like they all came from one side though, so that was pretty big.
Compliance is not optional.
There wasn't any that like came from underneath the boss or something like that, right?
Proceeding with impairment. Please remain still.
And we could do a lot of work by stacking those as well.
Compliance is not optional. Proceeding with impairment. Refueling. Please stand by. It's mandatory.
Okay. Yeah, that makes it easy.
Disciplinary measures. Policy demands compliance.
Hey, why is he empowered? What is that from? Is that from him getting an orb?
Enjoy detainment. Compliance is not optional. Proceeding with impairment. Refueling. Please.
Why is this health bar not moving? It's a bug with Plater, it looks like. Yeah, definitely gotta get him against the wall though.
Disciplinary measures.
That seems like absolutely mandatory. Probably don't need to be stacking these puddles up or anything like that, but against the wall, mandatory.
Proceeding with impairment. Please remain still. Compliance is not optional.
Okay, one more reload. Hopefully that'll fix Plater now.
The Cynosure should be just ahead.
This way. Pressy the healer, welcome. Oh, isn't this where we used to fight the old, really hard boss? With, like, the 5 targets or whatever? Yeah. We're actually, like, doing the dungeon in reverse, it looks like. Oh my god, man. What is going on with this fucking game? What's it now? Crashed? DC'd? Is it the dungeon? Because we didn't have a single issue. Oh, you're DC'd too. We didn't have a single issue in the other keys. Usually if everybody DCs, the key immediately ends, so we'll see what happens. It's a long dungeon though. Yep, everybody DC'd, so the dungeon ended. Start over.
The way forward opens, and your fate entwines with mine.
The terrace holds what we require to gain entry to the Void Storm. The Cynosure of Twilight.
Unauthorized entry, please hold.
Wait, what is this? There's no timer. Are we in a Mythic Plus? I guess it's just yet another UI bug.
You were warned, Umbric. The terrace is forever closed to you. Now leave before...
Of course he left a message for me. I'm afraid you'll have to incapacitate the guards.
It's so unhelpful. It's crazy, man. It's so weird. This seems to be like a beta issue, and I don't know if it's just because I normally have way better threat or something like that, but I'm so fucking sick of damage dealers pulling while I'm still gathering the pack. Like, if you can just wait 1 second, we'll have a very nice large pack here that we can all fight. I think it's probably because the Death Knight changes are making threat way harder, though. Mobs seem to have the Challenger debuff. Oh yeah, that's true, we have that. There's just no UI for the actual timer for some reason. Wait, what? Oh, what the hell? They got aggroed somehow earlier or something? I guess the pack does a lot of damage to everybody else. I don't know, it's just so hard. It feels like there's no mechanics at all on Trash now. What the hell? Oh, it does a lot of dot damage, I guess. That's why Spirit Linked. That's crazy. Not that dangerous. This takes a while to open.
This library.
There's like a little satchel up there. Did you see that? That's not helping. Somebody gets turned into a sheep, I guess, at the end of that polymorph, but I've yet to see it actually happen.
tree.
To think Ramos would go this far.
Did they disable the feature to be able to right-click your name in the party frame? I have no idea why it's like that. I don't think it's got to just be a bug, I'm sure. Awful lot of things that don't make sense, so I imagine they're all bugs. Oh yeah, definitely not just you.
You'll go no further, Umbric. These new defenses were specially made with you in mind.
I seem to be detained. The construct ahead is heightening Rama's spellwork. Destroy it!
At least they figured out how to make damage meters not reset. Yeah, that was... that's true. That's a big improvement, because that was definitely not going to work. When you play this, like, this dungeon, like, you see the visuals in this dungeon. Basically what I'm saying is, if you play the content from Midnight and then compare it to the same dungeon or content, whatever, from the Burning Crusade, it doesn't look like the same video game, I think. I was just thinking about how different Magister's Terrace must look now compared to when it was in BC. I honestly think you would be confused if you saw them side by side. You'd be like, what is that? That's WoW 2 that you're looking at? And they're both in the same video game. Like, that's gonna be fucking weird. Imagine this carries on for another 20 years. Like, the graphics just keep doubling in quality every expansion. Mobs are like evading or something? What? Yeah, they evaded or something, I guess. They full health. Well, not the same issues as the first dungeon, but this is going to be a long one, huh? You drinking?
students must follow policy. Compliance is not optional. Proceeding with impairment. Please remain still. Policy demands compliance. Suppressive measures necessary. Refueling. Please stand by.
That's even easier because they're now all coming from basically 2 degrees, 2 angles instead. Is that all there is? That's fair. What's that about?
Resume disciplinary measures.
Yeah, there's like corners of the room are actually like crucial, it feels like.
Compliance is not optional. Suppressive measures necessary. Enjoy detainment. Compliance is not optional. Proceeding with impairment. Refueling. Please stand by.
Why is there so few now? There's only like 3. Is it because they're not able to spawn when they're spawning in the wall or something?
Resume disciplinary measures.
Really confusing. Very... I don't know if that's a bug or what.
Compliance. Proceeding with impairment. Enjoy detainment. Compliance is not optional. Proceeding with impairment. Refueling.
Yeah, you can't really get him that far though in between those 2 mechanics. So that was a pretty big error on my part. Now there's plenty of them again. Yeah, AMS definitely really powerful in this fight.
Disciplinary measures. Policy demands compliance. Proceeding with impairment. Enjoy detainment.
A crude solution, but effective. The Cynosure should be just ahead.
Oh my god, man, really? It feels like that spell's up way more frequently or something. I'm seeing it being used way more often and aggroing trash way more often. More deflecting of attacks from this Spellbreaker. That is featured in 3 different dungeons, and I still haven't done 2 of them, so interesting. Wait, is this a gauntlet? No, I guess not. Just a coincidence the mobs are running up to fight us. Why are we fighting Lathraxian in this expansion? I'm just playing Remix and I see him helping us on the Paladin Class Hall, and now I look through the live and saw you fighting him. I don't know. I haven't done any of the actual story stuff. I've only done the Mythic Plus testing. But we actually seem to kill him, which is very confusing, honestly. I don't really get it. The weird part is he's attacking who appear to be the bad guys, and then we still fight him anyway, so I don't know why. Like in the dungeon, he attacks the bad guys. He helps us on one of the fights, and then we kill him. So I don't know why. Just not gonna drink. Okay, let's keep moving. Those are 2 spell breakers. That's a tough pull there. Let's wait. He's a bad dude. All Dreadlords are. No. I don't know of his actual story in Legion, but I think he helped us in Legion a lot, right? He's part of the Army of the Light, wasn't he? I think they're just dogmatic. Like, that's all it is. They just, like, hate the Void no matter what, so they fight the Void always. Okay, I don't know if this is the boss because there's no Mythic Plus widget on my screen. Gonna presume it is. Chrono Share of Twilight. Isn't that what Umbrick's been going on about?
Baronel, stand down. I have permission from Lorthamar himself.
Liar! None shall lay hands on the Cynosure!
Yeah, I don't really like this concept. We're like assailing in this, even though we're supposed to be working together. Too tired? What? The fuck? Wow, okay. We have seen some crazy fucking shit in the beta, man. Too tired? Are you fucking joking? Like what? Okay. Sounds good. Well, I gotta get off shortly, so I guess we'll just stop here. And we'll be back tomorrow with more MGT, I guess, because this dungeon is... we didn't get anywhere in it, basically. It's a very long dungeon, it feels like, so... Oh, dude, stop. Knock it off. You're fine. We'll see you tomorrow. If you're around, we'll definitely do more together. It's better than an alternative pug. But yeah, what was the name of that trinket? Jambo made such a big deal about it. I never actually got it. Where's the trinket guy?
Ancestors watch over you.
It should still be in my like DM from him, I guess, right? Jambo, what is it called? Gloom Spattered Dreadscale. There it is. Oh, it's the last trinket on the whole freaking thing. Unleash the burst of hungering gloom, dealing 84,000 shadow damage split among enemies, absorbing 50% incoming damage. Damage increased by 30%. Yeah, it's like exact same trinket. Just has crit instead of verse. I guess we'll get rid of that permafrost essence. I don't even think that thing is good. Cool little icon though. It's like the trinket's like embedded in snow. Alright, well anyway, that's that. Thanks for watching. We'll see you guys tomorrow, same time. And hopefully we'll get more done.